Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are doing our 12-hour stream, starting a little bit later than usual because today was an unusual day. There were circumstances. But we are going to be playing some No Man's Sky all day. We're going to continue the run we started, I believe it was back around February or so. And we're going to work on finishing the main story. Now, I say finishing. We're going to make some progress towards that. There's no way we're finishing today, but that's okay. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Arcane, what's going on? Good to see you, folks. Let's get into the game. I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Mine has basically just been getting ready for stream. Nothing much going on beyond that so far. Okay. Where are we? We're on a planet. We just finished the Swarm expedition. Why do we have combat music? Most toxic atmosphere. Okay, this planet kinda sucks. We're working on recruiting a Korvax scientist. Alright, let's leave. We don't need this place. Bit of unfortunate news, you just found out you can't access your sub payout. Why is that? Have to get affiliate. Okay. That's honestly pretty weird. But getting affiliate is pretty doable. Alright, let's see here. Against the red machine. Advanced scientific, right, okay. So, what kind of system is this? This is a Korvax system, that's good. Let's look at some of the other planets in the system, see if things are a little more hospitable here. Unknown planet. Hyperborean planet. Okay, that's the toxic place we were just at. That's the Hyperborean. Calcified. And we've been to that one. Let's go to this one. No. Not there.
Technology recharge.
Baphomet Rish. Alright, let's see what's down here. This one doesn't seem too bad.
Units received.
And actually, it does make a lot of sense, Arcane, because part of the affiliate agreement stuff is setting up your, your payout handling and all that. Which I guess they could have you do separately, but a lot of that does come with the affiliate thing. But hopefully it won't take you too long. Okay, I don't think we have a lot of use for this planet beyond this. Have we been over here? I have. Alright, maybe we'll just go to the station. Okay, we've already done that. Hire base scientist from the Korvax space station. Korvax word for life form. Korvax word for where? Met 30 aliens. Unknown life form, I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base, a science terminal? Think of all that might be done. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base if I provide them with the science terminal. Think not a payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Wow, creepy. Okay, so that's done. Return to the scientist. Use the space station teleport to quickly return to your base. He didn't waste any time. A fine base, traveler. As of course befits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem able to contain them. Honor to witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor, but please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid, liquids close to Korvax hearts. Traveler, harvest marrow bulb and Korvax will do more, will create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you are gone. The Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use this substance to craft blueprints for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Okay. Let's go looking for caves. Well, that one's not a very useful one.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I can't remember the last time I had this much trouble finding a frickin' cave on a planet in No Man's Sky. There's gotta be something. This isn't gonna count as a cave because it's just a floating rock. Uranium. That might count. Oh, I think this definitely is too shallow. But this... Ah, finally. I think... maybe? Yes, this counts. Cave marrow. Ah, brack.
Radiation protection 40.
That's probably more than enough. I'm sure we're fine now. What is this? Localized radioactivity. Fun.
Radiation protection falling.
It looks almost set up to be one of the waste processing centers, but it's missing a lot of stuff. Interesting. I haven't seen one like this before. It's a dump. There is where you start out if you want to process stuff. I actually don't think it is Arcanum. It's like an incomplete dump. My base is built at a proper dump that's got all the facilities and everything that one there lacks. So we're headed back there now. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. That one almost looks like it's designed as kind of an incomplete dump, maybe one that's been around for a long time and been picked apart and torn to shreds. How are you doing, by the way, Arcanum? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Got up real early to watch the Final Fantasy XIV keynote presentation. How's that going? It's over today, but you guess it was alright. That's kind of an underwhelming response. I take it anything you might have been hoping for didn't actually materialize. Just have a habit of understating things, fair enough. This is a proper dump.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
The scientist is quite a contrast to the slightly unsettling Gek already at home within my base. They see the world with such a straightforward excitement. Their enthusiasm is infectious. Okay, where's my... I have prepared your blueprints, but please hurry, something has happened. The Korvax seem changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the site of the Korvax convergence. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul, discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with Solitude, please. Okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright, where's this transmission tower? Is it something we can drive to, or are we gonna want to fly? Maybe I should have said to... Oh, okay. Depots have large collections of special jump you can... Yeah, okay, I get it. I see what you're saying, Arcane. Hey, Tianmar, how's it going? Good to see you. Find it... Oh, I have to find a transmission tower. It sounded like he was specifically giving me one. Alright, well, this sounds like a job for my ship, more than my exocraft. Only it turns out it could easily have been my exocraft. Okay, I think it's gotta be this thing here. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? Terminal online. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution: quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe. Analyze. Silence. Hypothesis: Sentinel Atlas Universal Foci countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment: entropic. Galactic destruction: rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. Error. They see you. Operator entity Enomi's shell sits in front of me awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. Shell reconnection in progress. I should let the Korvax get on with their business. We're not gonna ask anything. Okay, then. And now we have to go back. Okay. Search an abandoned building for data. We probably should focus more on primary missions. Bring news of Artemis's signal lost to Nada. Done that. Search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus. Or exchange discoveries and rare products for nanites. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for, if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift, my little investment into our partnership. Okay, personal force field, huh?
Technology installed.
Nanite-rich location detected. Approximate location, so we'll have to fly around a little bit and see if we can discover it by eye. So how's everyone doing today? What's everyone got planned for the weekend? Obviously my plan is primarily this stream, and then tomorrow I'm sure I'll have other stuff I've got to do. But it's mostly the stream. This'll be it. Just did a last-minute run for cat food before closing time? Oh, good timing. I'm not... No, where is... Why did it bring me here if this is not what I frickin' want? I can't even use this one.
Navigational data received.
12 minutes 42 approximate location. Alright, fine. Oh. Oh, this... What? Don't tell me I've actually been to this specific location before. That looks like I actually mined that up. That's crazy. Not only have I been to this planet, which we knew because I discovered it, but I've been to this specific site on the planet. Wow. Well, let's go this way. Might as well take care of the abandoned structure while we're so close to it. Actually, I'm gonna guess that this is it. Residual goop. User identified, terminal active, accessing schematics. The place the Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I have seen before in long-abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. Visit a multi-tool technology trader in a Viking system. Let's go find a Viking system. That's Gek. Gek. Only 2 planets in this system. Scorched and tectonic. Trying to finish the Wheel of Time. I have the first half of the series. There's something about Jordan's style I bounce off of, but still want to finish. I enjoyed the first several books. I believe where I started falling off was around book number 6 or 7. But I haven't, like, this was back when they were still, you know, he was still writing them and releasing them. Multi-tool. Geology cannon. Mining beam module might be good.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Of course.
Product received.
Supreme upgrade for the mining beam. Minus 20% overheat downtime. Plus 41% heat dispersion. Plus 17% mining speed and plus 21% fuel efficiency. That one's actually pretty good. Use in the machine. So we're in the wrong system, but I think it was still worth it anyway. Actually, while we're here, I really don't like that docking port thing that we've got. I might swap that out. Warning, no access way. That's better. always think I'm gonna like that little elevator thing, and end up never liking that little elevator thing. Okay, where was it we were supposed to go? That's the only thing that's indicated, but it specifically said a Viking system, not a Gek system. What's this? Do you guys happen to know what this symbol represents? Is that like a black hole or something? Looks like some sort of gate. Well, I think it's the slow, laborious writing it aids in world building, but sometimes can be a turn-off. I don't know what it was for me, because like I said, I was reading them as they came out at the time, so that tells you it's been a long damn time. I don't remember exactly what it was that put me off it. But the story, you could be right. The story was kind of slowing down and becoming less interesting. Just about that time, folks. We're at the space station.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is just past 2 o'clock this afternoon. We have been floating through no man's sky with Gord, but don't worry, we have a short mission in about 3 minutes. While these ads are glamorized tidal dive, they certainly support glorious mission of live law. It is actually an excellent time. Every round to stretch its legs because you see.
Alright, so that will be coming up in roughly 2 minutes. Boltcaster module, Class B. What a waste. Wow. Kind of crap, but okay. Let's see what he's got in his regular stock. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how long this next break is going to take. It's not going to be like my tea making ones that I take in the evening, but at the same time, I am going to make myself some more coffee, so it might take a little more time than usual. Scatter Blaster module. It's the only S-Class module. Do I have a Scatter Blaster? I don't think I do, so it's not really worth it. Okay. What's next? Return to space and contact Apollo. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. Okay, there actually is need to hurry. I need to start the break. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, I'll be back very shortly, so this is a good time to do it. Okay. 187,290 NPA per second. Let's see what difference 1,000 times multiplier makes. So that's improved the rate of production quite a lot. If they want to die, let them do it. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my. Oh. So that was the wrong button. Sorry guys. Whoops. I think I just wiped a zombie off the side of the car against another zombie. Whoops. Whoops.
You're at the west end of a long hall. There is a north-south passage here. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Goodbye. Ooh. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh God, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless.
As
just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone. Okay, I'm back. I know, I like the books and they are objectively well done, but something just doesn't hit right. Well, I mean, not all books are for everyone, right? You will find us when the time is right. Okay, what's next? Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Good, let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. I'm not robotic. I was born just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gesture. The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are logged to my starship's navigation computer. All right. Let's give this a shot. Oh, awkward landing spot. Crap, pure ferrite. I do have a personal refiner. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax left within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Hazmat Gauntlet. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here within me. Or with me. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Starfield does look great. This is No Man's Sky, though. How are you doing? It is a small, hairy creature shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. I feed the creature. Nervously, it takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. Better wait till they call off the search. Screenshot. Fantastic. A leap in the dark. Activate a portal. After my attack on the Korvax factory, the Sentinels came just as Apollo promised. Now I must find out whether our theories about the portals are true. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? No matter. We have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinel started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked, I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Just got on lunch, saw the Fellowship of the Ring in theaters Thursday. Oh, nice. Still kind of riding off the high of that. I don't blame you. I haven't seen that in theaters since the original theatrical release. Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. Apparently I wasn't the only one to ask if they were going to do all three. Yeah, I can imagine that being a popular question. Now, was it the theatrical release of the movie, or was it the extended edition? Explain Apollo's plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's and Nada's only for many years outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Theatrical one, sadly it was only 3 hours long. Still a pretty amazing experience. Continue with Apollo's plan. Search for the source of the Sentinel energy trace. Return to space to begin the search. It is. It really is. I did a rewatch of the 3 extended editions earlier this year. That was really, really fun. I really need to get 4K Blu-rays of them, though. Trace successful. the easiest planet to visually scan. I might actually have to get out of the thing and do this properly. Oh, it could be this island. In fact, I'm gonna bet that it is.
Extreme radiation detected.
I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which you'll find Artemis? But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story. A vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. The Traveler. Arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly.
Radiation protection falling. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
You jerk! Trying to avoid that. I didn't want to attract sentinel attention again, but oh well. What can you do? Alright, now what? Follow the portal ley lines. Apollo has traced the sentinel signal to a location on a nearby world. Continue to trace the signal across the ley lines. The signal has led to an ancient monument bearing clues as to how to open a portal. Am I actually supposed to maybe destroy these guys? just occurred to me that might be part of the plan here.
Add 3 slots in suit inventory. Radiation protection falling. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Mainline detected. That's awfully close by. There we go. The Gek word for have. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I have ever known. The Traveler, Sin. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all, and the Atlas answered, "That's a lot of planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear."
Radiation protection falling.
next monument. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all, if you were alone, if you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the Travelers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Locate and activate a portal.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, let's see. The ancient monuments have supplied a series of glyphs. Perhaps they hold the key to opening a portal. That's too far away. We need to go above the atmosphere. We go. Ruins of Inkton. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark I will find who I am meant to be. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side. but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Not need to activate all the individual runes and whatnots. That's kind of a nice bonus. Well, we're definitely on a new world.
Warning. Hostile system.
Uh-oh.
Units received.
Atlas protocol initiated. Yes, it was the Stargate. Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
Inventory full.
Really? The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. It's been a long time since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error null value. Subroutine Glass. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... I try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Locate you... What? Where are we? I hope that's not actually my starship. That had better be my Corvette. I really like SG-1 and Atlantis, although I've never finished watching either of them. That doesn't look like either a starship or a Corvette. It kind of doesn't look like anything at all. That better be hidden behind a hill. That looks very possible. It still doesn't look like a ship, though. I've only seen a few... Oh, good, that is my Corvette. Whew. Okay. I've only seen a little bit of universe. Oh, can I actually board this thing? Oh, I'm lucky. Okay. I can get in, there is room. That's fortunate. I don't think the tone is supposed to be the same as SG-1 and Atlantis. I think it's supposed to be its own thing. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? I tell myself that I do all of this because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or about Sentinels. Perhaps this is true. Perhaps I need no higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. Oh, now I have to repair my Corvette. Fantastic. Launch thrusters damaged. I need dihydrogen jelly and pure ferrite. I'll have to make some more pure ferrite. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Signal echo traced. Well, it seems I need to get out of here, so Let's make some pure ferrite.
Component prepared. Component prepared.
It's so much easier to not land to begin the search. Where'd you get the personal refiner? Is that an upgrade on Space Anomaly? Honestly, I don't remember where I got it, but it is definitely an upgrade that you can get. I just don't remember specifically how you trigger it. It's actually been a thing for quite some time in the game. Man, this one's not obvious. Welcome on in, Pingle, by the way. Was Star Wars Outlaws worth playing? Absolutely, it's fantastic. Star Wars Outlaws is great. Super fun. It is kind of a buggy game, though, so, you know, some of the negative response that it got when it launched was kind of warranted, but that in no way makes it not worth giving a shot to. I mean, I guess it all comes down to your tolerance for bugs and whatnot. I might actually have to do this the proper way. I'm not seeing where it is. I remember getting it from the Space Anomaly when it was announced. Yeah, the improved personal refiner. Oh, I didn't know there was an improved one. That's cool. Okay, let's see here. Estimated distance. Oh, that's not far away. It's probably down on the beach there somewhere. Maybe... Oh, hang on. That's got to be that little island there. Recently started playing No Man's Sky again, so loads of stuff you missed. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done either. I've been playing this since it first launched, but I play kind of sporadically, often when new updates are released for it. So I don't necessarily get all of the content immediately. But if it's been a while since you played, are you familiar with Corvettes yet? So that's got to be my absolute favorite addition to the game so far. I will have an easier time showing you when I get back to my ship after I do this. But basically, Corvettes are a new type of starship. If you were to consider the standard No Man's Sky starfighter to be like a Star Wars starfighter, they would be equivalent to, say, a TIE fighter or an X-Wing or a B-Wing or an A-Wing. Very small personal ships. You just basically sit in your cockpit and that's it. And you really can't modify them all that terribly much, which actually is no longer true. You can modify them quite a bit now. But, yeah, they're basically very small personal ships without any real interior to speak of. Your Corvette would be like the Millennium Falcon. It's a mid-sized ship in between the size of your starfighter and a frigate, or a freighter. Or a frigate, I guess is what they call them in this. They are completely customizable. You can build them however you like, using various component sets. What the hell? How is this now almost 400 units away? I feel like I'm on a wild goose chase. I'm gonna go harvest all this oxygen. Yes, because you found Outlaws on Game Pass. Outlaws is wonderful. It's a super great game. When I find a break in my schedule from all the No Man's Sky and Siberia and Batman games that we're playing lately, I need to actually finish that one of these days, now that I am actually capable of playing it, finally. Okay. God, I swear it's moving. Ah, looks like it's just about that time again, folks.
Well now, it's just a little after 3 in the afternoon on Saturday. So make sure you take a moment to pause your deep dive into No Man's Sky. Gord is taking a short break from the stream. So while the clips are playing over the next few minutes, this is an excellent chance for everyone to stretch their legs or grab themselves a snack. You definitely need those ad breaks because they support the library, and nobody needs any of the action while we wait.
Thank you, Marta. It's very true. We will be taking a break probably in approximately 2 minutes. What the hell? That's nothing. No wonder I could... Oh my god, it's one of those things. No wonder I couldn't find it from the air. Jesus, okay. Artemis's unknown grave. I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence. The slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers, against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are... culled them, but still beloved. Anomaly, they... Nada. Polo, watching us. Tracking. Mistake. Abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal. Please, don't trust... I'm afraid. Aren't... The projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis. Oh, I gotta start the break. I'll be back in a few. Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. The hell? Ooh, damn it. So uh-oh. That didn't work so well. Whoa! Wow. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow.
Nice to have something hot and cold.
Oh my god.
You're supposed to wait for it to melt. Hold on, Nick. Pull. Harder. There we go. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you're okay.
Oh. A closet with a closet? What the heck? Does this inn not have any rooms?
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. Two for one. Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet. Okay, I am back. The projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. Hey Nick, welcome back, how's it going? My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, where did I park my ship? Now I'll be able to show you guys what the whole Corvette thing is all about. Ooh. Looks like we've got a language stone as well. I'll grab that, or a knowledge stone. Playing Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, and I came up from the basement and Achilles was cloned? I've never played that one, but that sounds a little unusual. Oh, Vicane system, okay. Okay, so this is a Corvette. Or one possible way of designing one. It's a little on the small side. I'm still working on it. We'll expand it. But it's home. I was like, what the? Yep, I don't blame you. The space anomaly. Share the portal experience with Nada. Before we do that, I would like to have some idea of where the heck I am relative to everything else. Okay, so it looks like we've got an Atlas system over here. It also looks like we are absolutely nowhere near where we were before. This is a new part of space for us. Let's head to the space station. My hand? Oh. Oh, my hand has been fine for quite a while now. No problems. It's not all that often that I get that problem. It's kind of a carpal tunnel thing. It happens now and then, but we're not talking like every few days. It's more like months or years. Exosuit inventory upgraded. I could use it. Arthritis. Yeah, I guess, actually, I don't think about it very often, but I do have arthritis, I think, in some of my knuckles. Usually it's carpal tunnel that gives me trouble, though. Geology cannon. Don't need geology cannon. Okay, I think on my starship, yes, okay, so let's put that in my exosuit. And I can free up a little more space by dumping this in here. And that is a Thunderbird, oh right, the Thunderbird class landing bay. Okay, that can go there. That's the component I didn't want to use. That's the elevator for the ship. So we'll put that back there. Maybe I'll try to swap that out for something I like more. Oh, no, wait a minute. Trade advanced modules. What do I want, actually? What have I got? Titan sublight thrusters. Ceto class reactor. I have a Thunderbird class cockpit. I wouldn't mind upgrading that. Maybe we'll do that. I like the Ambassador class. Only 3%. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to put some more stuff on the line then. Not my HAB units. Well, I could trade a Titan-class cockpit. Moderate.
Product received.
Excellent. Okay. There we go. I liked it. New guide entry unlocked. Derelict freighters. Okay, so we just want the anomaly. Nada, what's up? Traveler entity, it has been some time. Polo has missed you. Ask what they mean. I ask Nada what they mean some time. I have surely not been gone that long. I explain that I found a portal, that I stepped through and experienced another world. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete? You feel non-crimson? Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Can't wait to unlock New York to get my favorite assassin outfit from the tailors. Nice. Okay, Polo, what's going on? Once such places did not exist, could not be seen, but now every second more appear. They seep through, a new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from, but what lies beyond our boundaries. I do not think I will ever know, but they are exciting to see, yes? Black and red sounds cool. Look for a way to help Artemis. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. New active mission, track a black hole. Locate a black hole. Access the galaxy map from the quick menu. Change galaxy map paths. Okay. Oh. It looks like there's one right next door. Discovered. Well, let's go to the station first. I'll get my inventory upgrade, and then we will go to the black hole. This one looks very different. Is this an outlaw? This has got to be an outlaw station, right? It is. Well, I can still get my upgrades, so that's fine. Okay. I don't like that the outlaw stations don't have the Corvette teleporters. Assassin's Creed 3 takes place... Oh, I actually have the game. The original version, anyway. I don't... Let me check if I have the... Let me check if I've got the remaster. I don't remember if I do or not. I've just never played it. I tend not to be all that interested in the early Assassin's Creed games. The first two bored me. I didn't really take a big interest in the series until Origins came out. But I have to admit, the remake of Black Flag looks super impressive. Oh, I do have Assassin's Creed Remastered. Huh. Interesting. Looks like I've got it through PlayStation Plus, and I've also got it on Steam somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Yeah, we were leaving. I just wanted my upgrade. Okay. Hey, Matt. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm having a pretty good day. Where did I put that black hole? What is this? Oh, that's somebody's ship. Okay. That'll buff out. That's fine. The black hole. You would think that a black hole would be easy to spot. I probably shouldn't have made the stop at the space station. Oh, hang on. It's on my radar. It is smaller than I expected. Hoping it rains a bit to ease concerns about wildfire season. Yes. It's looking like it's going to rain a bit here over the next few days, which is why I wasn't later starting than I expected. I was supposed to do some work washing the deck down for reapplying stain and whatnot. Oh, wait a second. Hostiles. Dread Pirate. Nice. It doesn't have the same... Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue the way the Dread Pirate Roberts does. Pirate Transponder. Director of Raiding. Where did you go? Civilian fleet saved from pirates. The life form, who must be captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Defense field.
Navigational data received.
Okay. Where's the one I can board? Is it this one? Oh, it is. Or maybe behind it. No, it's this one. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? It's good to see you. Last day of vacation, but it's been a good one. Excellent. What have you been up to so far? Ooh. A Class A. Not bad. Not bad. Hyperdrive range kind of sucks. But warp efficiency is not bad. Storage space is excellent. Fleet coordination is pretty good. You know what? Let's do it. Owning a freighter brings several benefits, including a portable base, a very large inventory, and the ability to command fleets of frigates. Freighters offer extra inventory storage, additional starships can be docked in the freighter's hangar, command expeditions from the bridge, construct a base aboard the freighter. Inspect your fleet. Oh, must be inside freighter construction area, right. We're gonna need a fleet command room. We'll put that here. Calibrating command post to new master signature. Success. Master profile indicates one support frigate available. Profile indicates no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download? Yes. We woke up, I watched some of the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, then we played some Gwent because I have the physical set. Then we went to town to replenish the house's toilet paper so the next people coming in have enough. Oh, that's awesome. So how was the Final Fantasy XIV thing? Ooh, this also means science specialist room, construction special. Ooh, I could relocate them to the frigate. That might be handy. I don't have the special one, though. I don't have the one that allows me to use my exocraft wherever we are. It's a little unfortunate. Let's do a corridor down this way. Give myself some additional build space. And I think we're going to do construction specialist can go right here. And the science specialist can go... Oh, I need magnetized ferrite. How much pure ferrite do I have left? Oh, nice stream streak. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Cleric. I didn't get to watch the keynote because it was at 4 a.m. this morning, and I decided I didn't want to get up then, so the major announcements and things I have no clue on. I saw the new limited job class, which looks cool, but I'm still debating on whether I'll unlock it or not. Oh, nice. Hey, Callan Ray, it's good to see you. What's going on? All right. For those of you just coming in, I just acquired a fairly nice Class A frigate, which I'm pretty happy about. Oh, it looks like it's already come with a garden. We've got some frostwort growing here. I like it. Just enjoying your giant Slurpee? Nice. That sounds great. Alright, let's go back. Now I should bring the anomaly out. For several reasons. We obviously... No. No, okay. I apparently missed it. That's fine. I need to get the Normandy as part of my fleet. I also need to get the recipe for the Exocraft control room. And he means giant. It's like 2 feet tall. Oh my god. So you've got Slurpee for days, is what you're saying. For an hour, maybe. Oh. No, I don't need that. It's this one we want. There's one particular starship I want to add to my collection. It's the one I used during the expedition. It was quite nice. I liked it a lot. And apparently it's not a Twitch reward. Maybe expedition reward? Oh. Definitely need that. Thank you. That was it. Like 45 minutes. Fair enough. All right. So that works for that. Now let's get back up here. I can get another inventory expansion over this way. Orbital exocraft materializer. Blueprint is locked. Research. Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. I need one more salvage data, and then we can do it. The expedition reward that costs you nanites. Like, screw your 120,000 or 1,200 nanites. I earned it. Gimme. Yes. But it's an awesome ship, though. I really enjoyed that one. Okay. Contact Apollo at a hollow terminus. Hollow terminus detected. Scalding planet. Nice thing about hollow terminus is that they tend to be pretty easy to spot on approach, theoretically, as long as the terrain isn't too ridiculous. Something over there, I don't think that looks quite right. Oh, there it is.
Connection falling.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Warning, network compromised. Warning, manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Null. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? Suggest death does not erase life. But it does. All those moments, gone, everything that came before, meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Like a fool, you rush in, eager to do whatever you are commanded. You remind me of myself, you know. The blood of Artemis is data, the heart its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind dark, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. Nomar, welcome on in. You have a perfect voice for voiceovers. Thank you very much. Wait, is this AI? What, this guy? He kind of looks like AI, but then so does Apollo, and Apollo kind of, you know, he implied that he was transferred into a shell, his brain and several organs, so it's hard to say for sure. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the Mind Dark, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept, not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Okay, Mind Dark, Advanced Crafted Product, and Soul Engine, Advanced Crafted Product. Where did I park? Construct the Mind Dark. So we need the Soul Engine, 3 wiring loom, and 3 glass. We can make all of that. Well, the wiring loom and the glass anyway. For the Soul Engine, I'm going to need a living pearl. The metal plating's easy enough. Chirp your keys or play Marco Polo with your ship. Water planet detected in local system. Launch into space to search for a water planet. Report the appearance of null to nada. Okay, let's go speak to Nada, then we'll try to figure out where the water planet is. Actually, hang on. So it's clearly not that. Maybe if we're lucky, one or more planets will be water planets, and some of them might have salvageable data too. Looks like we have several to choose from. Nada has what? Excuse me. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old, older than Nada, older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Nada asks the other entity, are they first? Are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too, ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Quicksilver. How did I just get Quicksilver? Strange. Well, let's go find that water planet. We'll see if I can get a living pearl. Well, I suspect that one's probably a water planet. I mean, sometimes it's actually difficult to tell. But it's a flourishing planet, so that's encouraging.
Technology recharge.
So we've got copper, which is actually good, because I do need some copper. We've got paraffinium, we've got sodium. I don't need those at the moment. What do you got? Exosuit upgrade. What?
Product received.
Okay. I'll take it. I'm always up to upgrade the exosuit. Occasional scalding cloud bursts. oxygen sac. I'll go look for that. We might have to pop around from water source to water source. Oh, what's this? Sodium. Don't. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? Whoa. Okay, where's the thing? I got a little off course. Vinium. Oh, what the heck? There was a thing. That's so annoying. Back. Oh. I already passed it. Alright, we are set. Oh, jeez. Could you stop with the electrical disturbances for half a second, please? That would be great. Ow. Oh, wow. Apparently it's just about that time again, guys.
Well, hello, everyone. It is nearly 4:15 in the afternoon. Lovely Saturday. And it looks like we're taking a no man's sky. This short break means some clips of playing, which is a perfect chance to stretch your legs, grab that snack, or simply take a moment to admire the wondrous multiverse chat. We appreciate while we gather our marvelous knowledge before Gord jumps back in.
So yeah, we'll be taking our next break in approximately 4 minutes, or not 4 minutes, approximately 2 minutes actually. So if you need to get up and grab anything, go to the washroom, do anything, that will be an excellent time for it. And I'll be back shortly myself. Okay, no luck with the living pearl so far. You know what might make it easier, though? If I were to go back to the anomaly and build the orbital exocraft control room on my frigate, and then use my exocraft to see if I can find a living pearl. this. Oh, already done. Okay, in that case, I need to start the break, so I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. This is a great time if you need to get up. I'll be back shortly. Are you all right? Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Ah, jeez. Oh, God. That was not the best play. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Down you go.
At least I got meat. Whoops. Greenie would be proud. Oh, good.
Aha! There you are! When these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
Ogren, you're here? Oh my God. Haboob dust storm. From far off, people see the approaching wall of driven sand and scatter to seek safety before the scouring wind. Because this area just doesn't get enough weather hardship as it is. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserved that, let's be honest. He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game. You died. You were killed by a Naphtali Nimrod. Oh, you died. That's okay. It's a very common occurrence in the world of God. All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
What? Holy crap. Okay, I am back. Not enchantment. There we go. Required gold, ionized cobalt, and warp cell. Actually, do they have anything else I might need? Yes, but do they have anything else I might need and can afford? No. Let's go summon the frigate and see what's what. Thank you, Kalinrai. No longer sure I really love this rampway either. Might have to look at some of the others that exist. Let's see. Put that there. Oh, and we can do a refiner room. Or we could if I had dihydrogen jelly, which I can probably craft. Ah! Oh well, that's okay. That's less of a priority. Hey. Actually, where's my ship? I want to take a look at the thing. Prime Vector. Utopia Speeder. Okay, so yeah, this one comes with the launch auto charger. Very nice. Lots of pulse engine improvements already. That's really cool. Rocket launcher, Q resonator for the infra knife. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Aqua jets. Enabling the ship to land and take off from aquatic surfaces? When did they add that? That's kind of cool. economy scanner. Cargo scan deflector. There's a lot of neat upgrades. Okay. I don't actually intend to use that at the moment. Okay. This doesn't look as flourishing as it did before. It's got to be stormy. Let's maybe set down around here where we've got several pieces of coast. Actually, those are clouds, not land. Shoot. The whole fishing expedition added the water landing. Got it. Okay. I think I may have skipped that expedition. This looks promising. What is that? Pure ferrite and carbon. No scan technology installed? That's just rude. Hey, double rainbow. I mean, oh, it actually is a double rainbow. Ow. What the hell was that? Deepest ocean record. I would never encourage someone to use a save editor to give themselves the rewards from the expeditions if they wanted to skip them and get them later, given that they bought the game and can play it solo. I'm not that concerned about it. What kind of rewards did you get from it, though, out of curiosity? Ow.
Inventory full.
Oh, for crying out loud. Unlockable floating fishing dock and a special fishing pole. Okay, so in other words, nothing that I would really care about to go to the trouble of installing and learning to use a save editor for. Okay, here we go. Hey, you leave my Jesus, thing's as big as my ship. You are very inconveniently located, sir. Do you mind? Really? Could you just please... Thank you. Let's get out of here. He's annoying. Alright, now... just going back to the anomaly to have some place to land. I don't really need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's stash a few things in my cargo holds here. Salvaged fleet mining unit. Oh, freighter upgrade.
There are 3 slots in suit inventory.
Get rid of that. Not on Shipboard freighter. Rude. Corvette shield generator. I wouldn't mind making some changes to the Corvette too while we're at it, so let's go to the space station. Wait, do we not have the station for... what? Weird. How can I not have a teleporter? Okay, that was weird. How can I not have a teleporter for the current system station? Planet with ancient bones. I needed paraffinium for something, but I gotta get my inventory under control before I think about that. Defense field and Thunderbird class cockpit. Where were those cosmetic pieces I just took off? Wasn't that whatever it was I had two of? That's too small to be it. Nope, it's not that. That looks too small. None of this looks quite right. Vesper diffuser rim. I believe that's the one. Okay. That's this thing. Now where'd my infra knife go? Thrusters, defensive. What the heck? Oh. These don't look like they should be working there. So that's what happened to it. Damn it, Kellen Ray. Something like this, but smaller. The shielded joint would probably work pretty well. Or maybe the fuel cell. It was sharp and tasted like metal. Sometimes you get hungry. I mean, honestly, that's understandable.
Product received.
Nice. There's not very many pieces I've got two of. There, that'll do. Still annoyed. I had two of those. How did I lose one? Oh, I don't have the materials to build those. I guess that's gonna have to be okay. Why am I not shocked? What? I actually got it on a 2% odds? Damn. But wait. It said accepted. Why do I still have only the one? I'm starting to think something's bugged out. That's really irritating. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I usually do gamble, Kellen Ray. I just sort of switch out low-grade components with low odds, and more often than not, I can actually make it work. Alright, so we're starting to get some more living space up here. I don't think so, Kellen Ray. I should have 3 of them now. Only thing I can think of, I wonder if it's... Could I be losing them due to lack of inventory? Oh, that would be so irritating if I couldn't get it because of inventory space. We might have to take a little time and go farm some more parts. Where's my freighter? Never mind. I'll just summon it. Oh, wait, that's not my freighter. Ah, it's over here. That's too far. Never mind. A piece of fleet coordination hardware salvaged from the wreck of the MV Unpronounceable 2. The unit has been repackaged and inserted alongside the freighter's long-range outfitting systems. The unit offers improvements to the industrial abilities of all expeditions. Expedition mining ability plus 15%. Let's see, Warp Hypercore. A lot of this stuff I can just send to the freighter. Osprey Wing Module. Factory Override. Salvaged Frigate Module. Technology module harvested from the remains of a large interstellar starship may be collected from freighter crash sites or salvaged during frigate expeditions. Useless in its current form, a research station aboard your freighter may be able to convert it into usable technology. A research station, huh? That wouldn't be the research station we built earlier, would it? Wait, why do we have a Viking here? The Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the Convergence or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler. Okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, that looks like a science terminal, not a research terminal. Silicate powder. Might be worth examining the bridge. Okay, we can do that. I admit I have not really done a whole lot with the freighter just yet. Oh. This is new to me. Reinforced window. Technology room. Scanner room. Advanced integrated freighter equipment. Upon use, this planetary scanner probes all celestial bodies in the local solar system. That's cool. Galactic trade room. Appearance modifier room. Teleport chamber. That's nice.
Item received.
I don't actually see a research room, though. That's really cool. I like that. Well, if it's something I can unlock, I'm sure I will get to unlock it. There isn't a room, just the terminal at the center. The tokens are consumed when you buy new rooms and unlocks. Okay. unlock or room should have a cost and frigate modules required by it. Most are 1, but some are 2. Yeah, I just got the scanner room upgrade, so I can now scan entire systems all at once, which is really nice. Land to begin search. Oh, how silly. Why ever would I land when it's so much easier to search from above? And what we want is clearly right here. Oh, except this has got the alien egg things. Wonder if this is actually the observatory I'm looking for. I guess it is. Interesting. I've never seen one like this before. That's cool. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose, to locate interfaces of a being the Korvax call the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitant of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. I like how it just disappears a whole bunch of the asteroids. Traveler, while you have been absent, Korvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will answer? This data contains no answers, Traveler. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. The convergence is absent, Traveler. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps that beacon may be of some use. Construct one and the convergence may find me again. Korvax is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Return to the scientist, but what? What do we got going on with this guy? You are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. It is good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me, energized for the task at hand. Here is your blueprint as promised. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. I should let the Gek get on with their business. Okay, scientific research, construct a beacon. What kind of planets are we dealing with here? Temperate with ancient bone. Flourishing. Basalt. Low atmosphere. Scalding with ancient bone. And desert. Okay, it doesn't look like any of these. This is a terrible system. Maybe we need to just leave. We can't do Corvette stuff here, brother. Okay, why do we have... Wait, what's going on? There's something important in this system, apparently. Craft the soul engine. Functional heart of the mind arc. I almost forgot about that. Construct the mind arc for Artemis. The Atlas path. Return to the Atlas interface. Okay, well, let's see if I can do that at least. I'm going to do that in a different system, though. I like low atmosphere and ancient bone ones for different reasons. Ancient bone, lots of money, and low atmosphere, lots of nanites. Yeah, I'm not looking for nanites or money, though, at the moment. Emerald drive required. Warp engaged. Warped 15 times. Well, among other things, but yes. Alright, let's bring it over. So how is it that you get a lot of...
Just take the clock past 5 o'clock in the afternoon here at the Library of Law. We have a lovely little transition happening in about 3 minutes before No Man's Sky journey. While we take this quick pause to show some stellar clips, please feel free to stretch your legs, grab a refreshing drink. Taking care of ourselves is just as important as preserving all this wonderful knowledge.
That was a hell of a landing. How is it that time again already? What the hell? That's ridiculous. So how is it that you get nanites from low atmosphere planets, out of curiosity? Salvageable scrap. Okay, so we've got one planet where we can do it. We have a dead planet, a blighted planet, a planet of light, and an incandescent planet. So on low atmosphere planets, there are swarm eggs all over. Just look for the purple eggs. They are just there in singles. Okay, but I don't see how that gets you nanites. Unless maybe there's mission stuff. Shoot it, gather it, jet off to the next one when the swarm happens. That's incandescent. Oh, let's visit the station. And, oh, it's actually time for me to start the break, so I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5, folks. How about we steal this thing? Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgard. You made it mad at me. I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago I upgraded to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But I got this ship at the same time that I got that card. This is a racing ship. It has no cargo capacity at all. So it would be very difficult to try to make any money with this. Although, it might be possible to manually stuff some cargo in the back there, I guess. But, yeah, that's about that. Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh. Oh god. No! Oh, you... Whoa! That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir? Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. Monk dexterity, the elf's grapple is weak and basic. Slip the hold. What? Oh my god, that's the worst. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
Astrologist report.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Callan Ray. Alright. Which planets are what? This is a dead planet. That's the one we want. Salvageable scrap. Not a terrible world. I keep running into that problem where I can't make dihydrogen, so let's get some of this crap while I'm here. There we go. No scan.
Radiation protection 4. Warning.
Okay, this may not be the system we're looking for, actually.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
My real moneymaker, though, is find a planet with natural chlorine or a water planet with salt and the kelp sacks, and then get a planet with nitrogen. Set myself up early game with ionized cobalt and mid-game with chlorine, and just tank a flourishing economy system by selling a full ship inventory of chlorine. Yeah, that's a fair number of Sentinels, you're not wrong. I don't think this is the planet we're going to be hunting scrap on. Kill me crazy.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Thank you, Callan. I knew I could count on you.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Now I'm curious about something. Hyperdrive range in this is 132.8. In this, it's 126, so my Corvette is better. Hey, you bring light in? How's it going? Good to see you. In this, 160. So I should probably be using my freighter to do warping. Chromatic warp shielding required? What the hell? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Figures. With the understanding that its warp fuel costs more. That's true. That is true. Well, I'll just go back to using the Corvette for the time being then. Cooling off, busy sorting out junk, but taking a break now. How goes No Man's Sky? It's going fairly well. The Corvette is growing nicely. We've been through a black hole so far. I got a frigate, and it's actually a fairly nice one. It's not Class S or anything, but it's a nice Class A. So I'm pretty happy. Bring that in, and we're gonna stop at the station so I can upgrade my exosuit inventory. We've even made some story progress. Okay, we're gonna head over to the scanner room and check out the system we found ourselves in. Worried about airlock malfunctions. That would be a concern. Ancient bones and star bulb. Overgrown planet. Frost crystal. Wait, I've been here before? What the heck? Oh, no. No, I don't think I have. There's nothing in this system. I've never seen a system with so little like, how many systems has it been now with no good supply of salvageable scrap? What the heck? Indium drive. Out of jump range. Alright, so here we've got a verdant planet, an acidic planet, an empty planet, ancient bones on a fiery moon, a nuclear planet, and a rotting planet, and once again, nothing. Not a damn thing. Wow. Starting to get a little concerned. How much fuel does my... I'm now empty. That's friggin' fantastic.
Technology recharge.
Whew. Okay. Oh, okay. We've got one here. Windswept planet, cactus flesh, vile brood detected, salvageable scrap, activated copper, pyrite, magnetized ferrite, and aggressive sentinels again. So this may not be viable, but it's probably at least worth checking out. Supercritical planet, also with salvageable scrap and none of the other concerns. This is a decent system. We can check that one out for sure. Forsaken planet, dead planet, Imminent core detonation? I don't think I've ever heard of one like that. We might have to visit that just to see what it's all about. Tropical planet. Ancient bones with vile brood detected. Okay, so we're looking for the sickly yellow-green looking supercritical planet first. That's any of them. Let's go to the station. I want to get my upgrade, of course. Okay, let's see if we can find this other planet. Looks like there may be stuff behind this one. So let's head out this way. That looks like it. Let's see what we got here. One of these. Alarms blare, sounding out against my intrusion. The facility is remotely operated and no one responds to the klaxon's call. The terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. Oh good, I don't understand any of this. The terminal appears to be asking for manual confirmation of its experiment. Continue experiment. I tap a few commands into the terminal, authorizing it to continue. There is a pause, then a rumble. Fire belches from the hopper. Smoke seeps from the terminal keyboard. The entire system shuts down. Oops. Standing decreased, Korvax. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Aha, salvage container. Longshore thruster times 2. Fuel pod cover rim times 1 times 2. Nice. I'm not seeing much else in the way of salvage, though. Well, I guess I can get some technology modules too while I'm at it. This is not the best planet for the salvage operations. Data structure. That might be worth checking out. Curious deposit. So what's everybody up to today? Anyone have any big plans for tomorrow? I think this is the curious deposit over here. Runaway mold. No, I don't really want that in my inventory right now. Driving home and getting ready for the work week. Oof. Probably getting on Final Fantasy XIV because you haven't in a week. That's fair. There, finally, we get another one. Usually more tightly spaced than this. That's weird. Oh, God. Ooh, okay. I know, Callan Ray. I don't want it in my inventory. Arcadia stabilizer, twin dynamo jets, Albatross side pod. My plans are to eat at exactly 7 p.m. and then sleep because I have an ultrasound at 7 a.m., which you must fast for. Oof. That doesn't sound fun. I hope it goes well, though. Excellent. Okay, just give me... Give me half a second here, guys. This next break that we're going to be taking in a little less than 20 minutes, or actually a little more than 20 minutes, it's going to be my last, or my not the last, it's going to be my longest break of the stream. It's going to be my dinner break. I need to take it close to 6:30. So it'll be pretty close to half an hour from now. So let me just snooze the upcoming ad break a few times. There we go. Perfect. So right around 6:30, I'm going to take the break. That one could potentially be around 15 minutes in length. Sometimes it's not that long, but sometimes it is. Where did it go? It was right around here. There it is. I hope you're not a fake one. Oh, no, it looks real. Oh, no! Damn it! I'm not going to be able to access it. Oh, that's so rude. I hate it when the game does that. Oh, we have a monolith. Might as well stop in. The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Historical data revealed. 1 What the heck was that shadow?
Radiation protection falling.
This one looks good. Inventory required. Okay, so let's do roamer, roamer, roamer. Fused booster. I wouldn't mind checking out that ancient ruin, so maybe what we'll do now is summon the starship. If I can find a place for it to set down. Seems like it might be trickier than you'd think.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, here we are. Okay, so I've got a little bit of inventory space. Okay, so we've got another salvage container in scan range too. That's good. Ancient key. another ancient key. The finals guy, welcome on in. Let's see what we got here. Yet another ancient key. Hey, Kronos, how's it going? Nice to see you. It's that time, is it? Give me half a second here.
Oh my goodness, found a very different kind of adventure. Since Chronostine Bending 1500 library I can only describe as literary punishment. You need to pause no man's sky for a brief moment of glorious groan-inducing merriment. Gord is stepping in to deliver some terrible dad jokes just for your amusement.
Yep, that's about accurate. Thank you, Hilara. Alright guys, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I apologize in advance for the psychic damage that is about to be inflicted upon you. Why do fairy tale creatures get indigestion so very often? It's because they're always gobbling their food. I'm sorry and you're welcome. Ooh, there's two of them in range. That's not bad. Large artifact crate.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Okay, what'd I get? Oh, very nice. Suspicious artifacts. The original text of this document has been greatly altered. Entries have been caused through, written over, and even torn out, apparently by several different writers. Whatever was written here was hotly contested. New treasure record, historical document. I'm new to No Man's Sky, so this stuff looks so crazy. Oh man, I love this game. It's fantastic. You are in for a treat getting to learn everything. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm happy to try to help out if I can. Actually, let's get a lock on one of those. There we go. That'll do. What's going on? Why can I?
6 minutes past Saturday on a Saturday eve, deep within the resources of no man's sky. I see that a new loss has joined the live channel tonight. You are welcome to join the conversation if you wish, but know that your silence is just as valid and recorded.
Can't seem to access the cockpit. Just relocating the ship. Also, thank you very much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. I appreciate you joining the channel. You are now a lore seeker, and this is seriously not cool. What's going on? I can access the mission radar. Why can't I fly the frickin' ship? I'm playing Phasmophobia, but watching your stream is making me play No Man's Sky. Excellent. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with Phasmophobia. I used to play that myself. Cool game. We might have to... Oh, wait. Do I... Yeah, I guess I might as well switch to this one. Let's not fall in the cave. Whoa. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Any tips on farming hyperdrive fuel? Because that's my main issue right now. It's not that bad to come across. It's mostly made of standard components. Let me see here. Hyperdrive is antimatter, which... Okay, so... Chromatic metal's probably the most complicated one you're going to need, but if you can find some copper, then you can just refine copper into chromatic metal. Excuse me. Condensed carbon is refined carbon, so that's also not usually too big an issue. And then you need an antimatter housing, which, you know, that's oxygen and ferrite dust, so that's really, really simple. It's just a matter of making sure you've got a refiner available and everything. Once you've got that, then you're golden. Vesper diffuser, Kineostream thruster, Vesper cowling. Okay. So the planets I can just scan for copper deposits, right? Yes, not all planets have them, but it is pretty common. Would not mind going there. That is Colossal Archive. Oh, and we have another salvage container not too far away. Very annoyed about my other ship, though. Actually, what do I have in the inventory of this starship? I do have some stuff. Including antimatter. Okay, let's fly up there first. Oh, important to note, I do not have the fancy landing thruster upgrade on this one. Have a look at this planet, see what kind of deposits there are. So this one's got salt. Uranium. Yeah, so this one's likely to not actually have any copper. Irradiated planets will seldom have it. Really depends a lot on what kind of planet you're on. Hell, I'll just sell it. It's fine. And that. Okay. Off to find some copper? Sounds good. Recently boarded Corvette. If only I could actually fly it. Oh, perfect. I am not actually interested in these pirates at the moment. I'm a lot more interested in this salvage. Firebox fairing. That's it? Just one thing? That was kind of lame, actually. Probably not a bad time to take off and go back to the station, though. So I can add these to my collection and free up some space. Hey, not bad. I regained my standing and then some with the Korvax. Interesting. Why is it highlighting a scrap dealer? Oh, what am I doing? I want this. I also put a pile of stuff into my exocraft. I'll have to take that back, but that's alright. Ambassador sublight thruster, twin dynamo jets, Kineostream thruster. Rear thruster for a Corvette-class starship delivering propulsion. I really wish it would give you a range of stat effects that they might have. That would be super convenient. Okay, we can make the Soul Engine. Let's do that. And the Mind Arc, we need glass, but I can do that with the Personal Refiner. Oh, except that all of my silicate is on the freighter. There we go. Mind Arc complete. A strange piece of technology, a gift from beyond the stars. It shimmers in a way that suggests it's not fully in this world. See ya, Finals guy. Have a good one. Bring the mind... Oh, to Artemis. Okay. We can do that. Wait a second. Damn it. Artemis, not Nada, and not Polo. I just sort of automatically went back to the anomaly. But while I'm here, it's been a while since I passed through here. I might as well collect some more nanites. 275, not bad. Aries, what's up? No living pearls for you, I just used my last one. Damn, 800 nanites, not bad, not bad. Oh, looks like it's just about that time, guys. I will be starting my dinner break in a few minutes.
Now it's a lovely library, and we're currently looking at about 6:27 in the afternoon. In just a few minutes, there will be a short break. There will be a short break. Gord takes a quick breather from No Man's Sky. Since these little really help keep the lights on for us law kids. It's actually the perfect time for everyone to get up, for everyone to get much needed drink or snack. We hope you enjoy your break. We'll have him back soon.
New planetary record, least hospitable.
Now protection falling.
Okay, folks. Before we get this conversation started, it's a good time here for me to pause and to take that break. So I'll be back as fast as I can. I could be gone around 15 minutes. It'll probably be a little bit less than that. But regardless, if you need to get up and grab anything yourselves, this is probably the best chance you're going to get during the stream. I will have one more longer break later on tonight when I go and make myself some tea and such. But for now, I need to go eat, so I'll be back shortly.